Hey, hey people, how you doing? Beautiful day today. Correct, correct. Nice day, nice day. Um, I will say at least Sharon had the decency, or her mods did, I should say, to remove the, unless maybe I didn't look at it in a stock account, maybe it is still there. The clone of, hi Ellen, of my sister. So, um, in the future, we'll call SB It Junior, since she seems to think that I'm it, and then she'll be It Junior. You know, I mean, the absolute ridiculousness of her thinking that, yeah, yeah, Sharon, just all of a sudden, I just wanted to fight with you, and I'm trying to change the story around, and GMA didn't come in to start some kind of trouble and issue. And, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Exactly what you say is what happened, because you didn't pretend that you weren't talking to Irv the whole time, that you were, to your people, as you like to call them. Um, you know, so you weren't constantly and consistently fucked up and shit like that. Hi, Justin. Yeah, you weren't like, oh, I gotta charge my phone, and then not really. You all know the story of that. Um, you haven't been known to be a liar, or just plain somebody who likes drama and shit. So, I mean, if you knew you were on the track to, I don't even know. And I don't even really care that much. Hi, Justin. I probably said it twice. So I gotta say hi, Ellen, again. Haha. uh, I don't even know. Really, I don't. Um, all I know is you were already doing things that were, hi, Chicken Lips. Sharon. Talking about Sharon. You know, all I know, Sharon, is that you made a couple of remarks in text messages to me privately that made me inclined to believe that you were already looking to fight with me. So for you to say, Sharon, that I was looking to fight is, completely incorrect. You know, I I don't do that. Yeah, no doubt what. JJ Jones. Yeah, Sharon, I was just looking at her commentary where she's talking about how she doesn't didn't start saying to Bobbles that she was, not to Bobbles, but in Bobbles' room, that's it, I'm out, which she would do here. And so, and that she wasn't already arguing with Trey in there. She tried to say I had it incorrect when I said that. But then in her commentary from last night, she clearly, it clearly shows that was going on. I mean, yeah, she's flying through it, you know? She's flying through the chat section, you know? And then she's like, "Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see this." And I screenshotted where she said in Baba's chat, what the F? I'm out. I'm out. That's what she would do in mine, you know? And put everybody in a fucking hard position. You know? Yeah, she is chicken lips. Hi, no BS. Hi, Trump. And I'm totally in a hard position. And she's like, Trey, why don't you just admit that you're the one who went through Babo's Facebook and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. Why don't they just admit all that? So that I could stop, taking the blame for that shit. Tired of being blamed for that. Um, but clearly that's what Sharon was doing in my live stream. The same thing. I know, right? The same thing as she did that first night that she showed up in Babo's chat saying, I'm out. I'm out. Did you get the Facebook page I wrote to you yesterday? Huh? Facebook page. You wrote to me. Ancient architecture. Are we talking about Hitler again? What? What's going on? I'm so lost. Thank you, Ellen. That's what I thought too. Here's the thing, Sharon, with the thing with Chicken Winter and the whole racist thing and stuff. Um, I don't even know why you were kind of going after Chicken Winter, in that room in KFC's, and you have been going after her, and now you have a mother clucker in your live streams, which is definitely Munchie. They say the same things as Munchie and as Nut Nut. You sit there and you call people names all the time. You call people names. You talk about dogs and peanut butter and sex. You talk about disgusting shit. Are you kidding? Chicken lips are so funny. They are ready to make peace. The aliens haven't even been fighting with us. They are ready to make peace. Didn't you see Mars attacks? Are you kidding? And the dove, remember the dove? And they like shot it or like they burned it up or something. Hi, Tanger. I liked Mars Attack. Last night's ancient architecture. It's new and old and finds a beautiful pic. It's a Facebook. Oh, I'll have to take a look at it. The aliens are scared? Knack knack. Is that what they were saying in it? Knack knack. Knack knack. Hi, Edgar. Remember that one with the girl one like goes into that was funny. I liked Mars Attacks or ET. If ET smelled. I wonder if ET smelled. You know what one I wasn't big on? Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Mars Attack. I know, right? Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I wasn't real big on. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba. Is that how it goes? Excuse me. Maybe I need to watch Close Encounters again. Because you know something? I don't think I ever really watched. All I ever remember about it is the guy making that mountain out of the potatoes. Joe's apartment with the cockroaches. I did like I had to hang in all day. Do you know that what's her name? You know, that woman that he's married to now, Marina, whatever her name is. Maritza. she, she Marissa, Marla, Ivanka. Is 55 years old. Maybe that's why she never smiles. Maybe she can't move her face. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. I never saw Cocoon. I'm gonna need weed to stop singing that song. I'm gonna need you all to pay up. Otherwise, I'm going to sing with the kalimba, all instrumental only music, but I will sing while playing the whole entire score of Close Encounters, Chariots of Fire, The Godfather, and every song that Carol Channing has ever done. All right. Let me know when you want me to start. I'm all out of tune and ready to go. I purposely never tune up my kalimba, so it will be on tune with my singing. Hi, Zombie Queen. Aw. Zombie Queen is my only friend that is a zombie that I trust near me, not to eat me. No, no, no. She doesn't sing Tiptoe Through the Tulips. That's Tiny Tim. I do not sound like Carol Channing. Although I may say, in that blonde wig, Sharon could have done a cracking Carol Channing impression if she knew who she was and was musically inclined. Can I see your member for a month? Can I see your member? I don't know. Can I? Oh, thank you, Trump's next wife. Yes, that is what she does. I feel like I probably really made problems for my kalimba. Big giant green banner. Well, hello, Dolly, looking good. Dolly, it's so nice to have you back where you belong. A kiss on the hand might be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. Tell me I'm not a natural on this. No, for real. For real. Tell me how much to get her to stop. $100. Just kidding. No, for real. Let's stop. Let's just stop pretending that I did not. It's not broken. It fits perfectly with my broken voice. Poop poopy doo poop. It's boop boopy doo, not poo poo. Poo poo pee doo. Ew. Poo poo pee doo doo. Ew. Kalimba. Mr. Rourke. Well, since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell. It's down on the end of Lonely Street, Heartbreak Hotel. Oh, baby, you leave me so lonely, baby. You leave me so lonely, baby. You leave me so lonely. I could cry. Boom, boom, boom. See? See? Right? Come on. How is it possible I instantaneously know how to play kalimba? How is that possible? No lessons ever. Any song. Sheer talent. Woo. Just gifted by God. I know, right, Edgar? Yeah, sure. Now the dog has to go out. Nice excuse, no BS. Tanya, how much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggedy tail. See? I'm caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me when you don't believe a word I'm saying? Right from my mind. Your calves are mooing. Moo. Your calves are mooing. Hi, Lassos. Ah, thank you, Lassos. I appreciate that. And your friends are probably going to be going, why are they sharing this crap with me? You're welcome, Ellen. CDS? Is that like weed? Is that like THC? CDS, is that like THC? Because I do. That makes me play better. Makes me enjoy myself better. We can't go on together with suspicious minds. Suspicious minds. OCD. I'd rather have THC. Fine young cannibals. Hmm. Would that make you? Ah, okay, I know what that is. Request now. Oh, gosh, you people. So hard to please. She drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh, like no one else. Ooh, ooh, and I can't. I don't know it. I don't know it. Had to bail him out of jail, huh? He could have spent the night there. Tomorrow's court. It's not like it's the weekend. Help myself. Ooh, ooh. Is that what I do? Drive you crazy? Wow, that's some shit. I had it. Edgar. Thank you. I got rid of it. Couple of pills. Couple of pills. Just kidding. Couple of little antibiotic. Little penicillin. Just kidding. All right. All right now, everybody. Calm down. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. You remember Naked Gun? And there's like two people standing at the crime scene, and the cop had the bullhorn, and he's like going, "Move along, folks. Nothing to see here. Please disperse. Please disperse." With a bullhorn in front of two old people. I like the Naked Gun movie. Yes, throw eggs at me instead. See, no, really, see. I don't remember that. No BS. Put a tail on that guy, and they put an actual tail on him. I don't remember that. Put a tail on that guy. What if you were born with it? Like, I actually had a tail, and all my clothes, I like I kept it, and all my clothes had like a little tail hole cut out. Here comes SG wagging that dang tail of hers again. Look at her all happy over there, wagging her tail. Oh, there goes SG, leaving with her tail between her legs. Her tail between her legs. Why is SG always sniffing everybody's butts when she first meets them? Doesn't she know that's uncomfortable for us that don't have a tail? Not a cottontail. I would want a big one, like a horse's tail, but not with flies around it. Just so I could braid it. Sorry, I muted myself. Oh, so horny. Oh, so horny. Sitting at home with my. Forget it. Two Live Crew doesn't work on the kalimba. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. See? Hey, Jude, don't be a prude. Should I sing songs about you guys? No BS. No BS. She tells no BS. She tells it like it is. She tells it like it is. She or he, we don't know who they are, but they tell it like it is. Oh, Ellen, you be smelling so good. See, you thought I was going somewhere else with that, didn't you? But I said good. Not bad. I said good. Chicken lips and chicken feet. And chicken legs are her best attributes. Chicken lips has chicken feet and chicken lips and is so sweet for a chicken, for a chicken, for a chicken. Chicken winner says cluck cluck. Chicken winner says cluck cluck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. Then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And and what? And I bruised. What is it? Yes, I'm freestyling. And I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. Is he back from outer space? I just walked in to find you here with that look upon your face. I should have changed the stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I know for just 1 minute you'd be back to bother me. Oh, now go. Walk out the door. I don't know, over the hills and far away. Is that where you want me to go? Oh, God, do I torture you guys? You think that's why they call me? Oh, that's right. Just turn around, boy. You're not welcome anymore. Oh, I lost the feeling for it now. Ban-a-na, 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 dan, dan. Start spreading the news. Dun, 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 dun. I'm leaving today. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be a part of it. New York, New York. Dun, 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 dun. You make me feel so young. See? Oh, Mission Impressive. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. That's all I know. Columba. Ellen knows it. Ellen be wanting to get up here and fucking rip it out while I play Kalimba. That's what she wants to do. Hey, I want y'all to know Ministry bought me the Kalimba. If anybody's got a problem with that, take it up with Ministry. That's all I can say. Take it up with her. Okay? It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Apparently, she knew I'd be a natural. I can't. I can't. Yes, you did. No, yes, yes, you did. You did, no, yes. Now, thank God it wasn't like, any. You know what I did not ever get was the cape that I wanted with SG bedazzled on the back. Never got that. Never got that. Never got the candelabra either. I've got issues with that. Well, let me just take a hammer to this damn kalimba then. Like I'd have ever thought in a million years there was weed inside here. Holy moly. Where's my hammer? Wasted days and wasted nights. Where'd Chicken Lips go? Did she even hear her song? I mean, there's a problem here. I'm having a problem. The name is Tanger, not Tanger. The name is Tanger, not Tanger. Tangy and Tanger wish they were Tanger. Everybody report her for playing bad music. Oh, this is handmade exclusively for me. That is so nice. I can't take this apart, no matter how much weed is in here. Looks like you guys are going to have to donate to the weed fund. Sydney Striker. Stinkster. Oh, Sydney. Hi. Hi, Sydney. Mr. Rourke is the size of tattoo. Mr. Rourke is the size of tattoo. If you were 3 feet 11, you would be that size too. Sydney is not from Australia, but if she was a carpenter, she would nail ya. Almost 420 and SG's got nothing. Did Chicken Winner get yelled at for being here by somebody? Not Chicken Winner, Chicken Lips. Bok, 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 bok. My name's Chicken Winner, and I don't give a cluck. Bok, 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 bok. Freestyle, freestyle. Mary, Mary, why are you scary? Mary, 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 Mary. What's up? Has an alter ego named Math G. He pretends it's me, but it's him, but it's him, because he's schizophrenic. Multiple personality, multiple personalities is what's up with what's up. Burn wants to burn me at the stake, burn me at the stake while he eats a steak, while he eats a steak. Did she? I don't know. I heard she traded it for some tacos. Camera for tacos. We will also write you a letter every month on SG's progress. Just 36 cents. On SG's progress. Every month you get a letter that says, sorry, no progress. Try again next month. Thanks for your 36 cents. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Me too. I learned that long ago. back when I was studying with Liberace. That's his face on it. I thought it was a car seat cover with my face on the seat part. Let me clear up a place for you to sit. They are made out of pure imitation mink. The stink is thrown in for free. Yes, the operators are standing by. This is the Jerry Lewis telethon, only it's SG. Hey, lady, lady. Or as Sharon would say, hey, lady. Hey, where's my peanut butter? I need a peanut butter fund. I'm out of peanut butter, everybody. I'm going to need more peanut butter. I only have fluff. Oh, thank you. Is it virtual money? Is it virtual money? You guys are funny. It's not me that's funny. It's you guys. Sorry. It's all you guys. I'm taking roll call. I'm taking roll call. No, really. Roll call. I'm going through it right now. Everybody, you better be here. You better say I. When I say I, you say I. I want to know. When I say your name. Okay, here we go. Now I won't know if you say hi, I, till I get to the end. Okay, because I'm going to need to start from the beginning. Okay, so here we go. Ellen, Ellen. H to be H, Ellen. Now I won't know if you say I till I get to the end of the list. Okay, so, okay. Just John. Just John. John, just. Here, if you're here, please. Chicken lips 44. Chicken lips 44. 44 chicken lips. No BS channel. No BS channel. Channel no BS. Trump's next wife. Trump's next wife. Next wife. Trump's. Going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Edgar Kumba. Edgar Kumba. Kumba Edgar. Stanger as Tanger. As Tanger. Tanger S. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. When I get to the end, I don't know if you're here. Zombie Queen 7. Zombie Queen 7. 7 Queen Zombie. Or Queen 7 Zombie. However you like to say it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you, Trump's ex-wife. Thank you, Trump's ex-wife. Mr. Rourke. Mr. Rourke. Rourke, Mr. La, 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 la. Lost Souls Paranormal. Lost Souls Paranormal. Paranormal Lost Souls. I will not know if you say here. Mickey T. Mickey T. T. Mickey. I said your name backwards. Keep going. Sydney. 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 La 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 la. 999. Oh, Sandra, thank you. I think I have everybody named off now. I got everybody named off here. All right, no BS is here. Sydney here. Ellen here. Just John here. No BS Edgar. Hi, Linda Magri. Hello. Hello. I was doing roll call. Thank you. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. I really appreciate you guys. I really, really do. Now, I'd like to know what you guys like when you're watching live streams. Like, tell me what you guys enjoy. Do you enjoy? I mean, I feel like we could do commentary. We said Sydney, right? We did say Sydney. Um, uh, not, I'm just saying, like, I like the research ones too, but then like I get so caught up in the stuff. I'm like, I get to I'd like actually somebody like uh oh man, burping the alphabet. You like that? I like that too. I like that too. Prudently hates it. I should probably do it. Aw, let me check it. Why, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys because I heard Izzy saying that this is probably the most attention she's had in her whole life. Now you can leave. No, no, no. She said, here's the thing. I've been a bartender because not that I couldn't have been, I mean, I actually was, a lot of the times the account, like the accounts receivable supervisor and a lot of, medical facilities, medical billing supervisor. I've always been good at, that kind of stuff. And, but I also enjoy bartending because sometimes people will take a second, hi Simca, will take like a second job and then they will um, find that on, especially after if you have a child, it becomes, you know, you want to spend more time with them. And so you want to work, a certain amount. Hi, Chelsea. You want to work a certain amount of hours and be able to make more working less. Okay. Definitely the customer service, like restaurant, or bartender, kind of positions do that, And so as for the most attention she's ever had, that isn't correct. Okay. Uh, but attention sometimes depends on what kind of attention it is, right? Where Izzy will say, good or bad, it doesn't matter to her. Of course it matters. I saw a community post of somebody's, and they were saying, but of course I'm a public figure, so what can I expect? Uh, these people are obsessed with me. Nobody's obsessed with you. People are obsessed with when they hit a certain, well, not even when they hit a certain age. If they're the type of person who values their integrity, hi Louise, um, values their character, you know, doesn't like to be lied about or slandered or anything like that, right? They will defend themselves. It doesn't mean they're obsessed with anybody. That maybe you should give her my email and then she can email me, and I don't know, maybe something went wrong. Check your spam though, Tanger. Sometimes when I get uh emails from somebody I don't know or something, sometimes it'll go to spam. I don't know. Um, but and I'm sure she's looking forward to that too. Um, I believe that you guys are quality people. I believe that there's quality people everywhere. You stop. You stop seeing things when you refuse to see them. Like when I hear people go on and say, "Oh, the chosen one community is so bad. This community is so bad." And I'm like, "No, they aren't. I think this is a great community. I think there's an odd few that usually half the time really aren't even part of this community. And who would want uh, any of certain people in a community? We're friends. That's it. End of the day. If years ago people could become pen pals, if people have met people on dating sites and gotten married, why would it be so hard for people to yes, I like that. Some people have a problem for every solution. Yep, exactly, Linda. Some people have a problem for every solution. Absolutely. Where I think we're all like making progress, they still keep saying, you know, this community is so bad, this community is toxic, this. I don't see it. I only see the odd few that create, multiple sock accounts to do their bidding. Of course, they're going to do their bidding. It's their own sock account, you know. Um, Prudently will say, I did something to her 3 times. I've yet to see her say what I did to her. She'll keep saying I lied and privated videos. I can't produce what's not there. She said it had something to do with Spaceman. I played the Spaceman video. I agree. Uh, Sometimes you can't avoid problems, though, Louise. Sometimes you can't avoid problems, you know? But I think that we can all know that if you only see bad in people, then all you're looking for is bad. All you're looking for is bad. If that's all you see, then that's all you're looking for. I know, right, Linda? And the thing with Prudently is that at the end of the day, anytime that we ever did have a falling out, she's ran right to people who don't like me and told them everything I shared with her. Everything. 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 So it's like she'll befriend me for a couple of months. I fall for it again because I want to believe that people are who, and I don't think that anybody's bad. I really don't. I don't think that it takes thick skin to deal with people. I think that it's their bad that they aren't honest with others or with themselves. When deep inside, Prudently knows that basically anything I've ever told her in private, she has immediately ran to people that she knows are going to use it against me and given it to them. Even if it's nothing of, I believe I have the best. But I do believe that there comes a point when people have to realize that if you're a peaceful country, right? Say you're a peaceful country and a aggressive country wants your land. They want what you have. Oh, they look so, happy. Do you know what I mean? Um, or they're surviving or whatever it might be. They want it. They're never happy with what they ordered. They always want what the person at the next table ordered, right? Um, Now, one thing I'll tell you is that when these guys keep saying that I accuse them of being jealous, why would I ever think anybody would be jealous of fighting cancer? You know, I wouldn't. So I don't accuse anyone of being jealous of me. I, when somebody tells me, you're too much of a kiss ass, I'm like, I don't kiss ass. It's my human nature to be welcoming. It doesn't mean I'm forgiving. It doesn't mean I'm forgetting. It means I believe in them. Hi, Snarky Bee. I believe in them that they're a good person. It's their bad if they're not really. It's not our bad. It is not our bad to continue to look and proudly, no BS, and proudly. Because at least people know that I have one. You know, it is their bad if they can't self-examine themselves and, prudently. If you don't know that while I'm privately texting you or trying to call you to resolve our issues, and your response is, haven't you read my community post? If you can't see what's wrong with that, simply, inside it hadn't even been a month since you had offered. I didn't ask you. I paid you back within 2 days of something that you lent me. When I did ask, within 2 days, you received that back. You know the truth. So prudently, when you keep saying how God-fearing you are, do you honestly think that he doesn't know you're lying and that it was wrong what you did. Because if you honestly believe what you're saying, I feel sorry for you. But then again, maybe you do know. Maybe you're fine with that. Thank you, Linda. Because I don't know everything. I never claimed to, but I'm always willing to learn more. I'm a sponge. I wish I was like I am now in school. You know? But it wouldn't have mattered if I'd have applied myself all through school. When my sister passed away, when I was 16 in 11th grade, my mother sold the house and we moved anyway. I would have done all that for nothing anyway. Now you can always tell. I truly believe that if people have grandkids, friends, children, whatever it is, I truly, truly believe that encouragement is vital. It's as vital as food. It's vital. It really is. I mean, encouragement. You're right about that, Linda. Don't not look at your kids' homework. Don't not, if you notice that the teacher has marked something correct, but it's incorrect, don't let it go. Because then your kid is going to be going through life thinking that maybe that spelling of that word, the incorrect spelling of that word, or whatever it might be, is the correct spelling. And if you're thinking, well, but it's marked correct, I mean, that's okay, right? It isn't okay. It's a lazy teacher that is overloaded. Not lazy teacher. Let me rephrase that. A lot of teachers have been, oh my God, this lady downstairs is playing Dolly Parton 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Bum, bum, dun, dun, dun. But I'll take it and no giving. Dun, And the boss don't give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. If the teacher marks something wrong and it's right, that teacher is overloaded. That teacher needs to realize they are affecting somebody's grade point average. They are affecting, make sure to be um, all up in their business. You know, I got a complete stranger that lives in Scotland telling me how my relationship with my daughter was and my family. People I don't even know saying the shit that was said about me and mine was jokes, but what's said about theirs and theirs is bad. You're like, okay, no. You don't get it that way. Because at the end of the day, I'm also a fucking warrior, man, as we all are, as we have to be. You can be a heart. I mean, you can have a heart, but be prepared to do everything in your power to fucking keep it that way. I saw a teacher mark a first grader's paper wrong because they said draw a picture of something you would do to help the environment and explain why. So the kid draws a picture of him planting trees and says, "This is me planting trees because trees put oxygen in the air and help us breathe." And she marked it wrong and said, well, no, the blood is blue, right? She said, "I don't think you understood the question," is what this teacher said, and marked it wrong. Um, oh no, the veins oh, the veins are blue. Really? I didn't know that. I thought when blood wasn't getting enough oxygen that's what causes blue, isn't it? This same kid, right? It said, name something you do when it's cold outside. And he wrote, go inside. I thought that was a great answer too. Um, oh, really? I did not know that. Unfortunately, uh, this parent who was saying to me, look at what this teacher did and blah, 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 right? Um, and I said, well, you need to go and you need to say, this is incorrect. You got this incorrect, teacher. And she didn't. She didn't. And then they moved to the one of the only subsidized housing complexes in this particular town, right? That particular town, not the one I live in, but in that particular town that happened to be on the same bus route as the most richest area in that town. So when the kids that lived in this complex would get on the bus, they'd be called that they were getting dropped off at Peasant Hill, right? Peasant Hill by the rich kids. Um, the little kid who now at this point she had taken the advice He was bigger. He was a bigger kid, right? Weightier kid than the rest of the class. And so, on the advice of the teachers, he should be on, ADD prescription or something, right? I told her, no, no, no. Um, she had him playing video games all the time. And he was scared to death of me. You know why? Because when they lived in the beneath me, they used to had lived beneath me before they moved. Um, because I was a nighttime person, instead of just saying I was a night owl when he would ask, well, I was awake or whatever, right? And they'd say I was a vampire. So kid was scared to death of me. Way to go. All right. I love kids. I'm very good with kids. There's nothing about me that is PED. That's for sure. Um, so this poor kid, she moves to this, whatever, this complex, and kids picking on him. And she says, well, you got to learn how to fight. That's what she said to him. And he said, Mom, I just want to be able to go to school. Hi, and blessings. Interview with a Vampire was your best movie. Thank you, Mr. Roy. That broke my heart. Years later, my mother, not my mother, my daughter, I asked her, I said, do you think I should have moved there when they called and said our name had come up on the list? Because I refused to, because she was just starting school and I didn't want everybody, I know how kids are, they'd have been messing with her, I didn't want her to start off at a disadvantage, you know? The fact that they make people live in places that totally let people know, oh, this is our low income people in the town. Like, no. Isn't that weird? Because in encyclopedias, when they used to have the pictures, of the guy with it would show like all of his insides working and stuff was my muscles. Check these guns out, man. I should just say, check these guns out. I mean my muscles. These pythons. You leaving, Tandra? They were. I was just listening. They're playing. Good night, Tandra. I was looking up the blood thing. It has something to do with what color is reflected and what our eyes see. Um, which I find is amazing because I really honestly sometimes I'm just telling you that I know that I go back and forth with what I believe if there's a heaven or if there isn't. And then I think to myself, there's got to be something more. Oh, good night, Linda. There's got to be something more when there's such amazing things, such as the human body and how it works and what our eyes see and all of that. And even like the sense of smell, because while I was doing that, I was, I could still hear the ladies downstairs music and she was playing me and Bobby McGee. Give me a sec. Me and Bobby McGee will always, hold on. You guys know I'm an emotional person, so just give me a minute. I'm still here. What song reminds you of your husband, Simka? And it was so recent. I bet you still have things that smell of him. Uh, Me and Bobby McGee will always remind me of my sister, Linda, that passed away. Really, Simka. That's awesome. And I imagine her. Really, snarky. Right. And I believe to live in hearts we leave behind is never to die. not saying that any time that somebody clones somebody's deceased relative that it isn't bad. But the fact that Bobbles or others will still go on about um aw, I wonder if a part of them is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just think there's so much in the world to be grateful for. Um, Bobbles will say Net Net was the yeah, I'm fine. Net Net was the clone or troll of her deceased sister. Net Net was not. Net Net was not. And I know a lot of people don't even know your deceased sister's name. I'm very sorry that you have a deceased sister. Bobbles, knowing that you do, why is it so hard for you to not know good or bad behavior? That's why we find it hard to believe that you would even feel bad about anything that you speak of when you don't find a problem with it when people are doing that in your room. Sharon, at this point, I find it hard to believe that you ever actually felt any kind of hurt when Babas was saying BK and things, when you're sitting there and you're doing what you're doing. You make it hard to believe that those things hurt, people. Some people make it hard to believe that these things hurt them when they're doing them to others. Dawn, I remember recently, and I mean Dawn from not Bob's room, I'm sorry, from Sharon's room, whom I like very much. She sang, what do you call it? I believe Judas Priest, Rob Halford. I thought she did a great job singing Rob Halford. I like Dawn very, very much. Uh, And she had recently, lost her husband. And she sits there and she knows that she was up on my panel. And we, during the time that she had recently lost, her loved one, um, we supported her. We supported her very much. Um, and ministry, right? Ministry of Truth, uh, actually donated to you when you were going through I believe, it had something to do with, at that time, your husband had recently passed. Maybe it was funeral expenses. Ministry donated. You cried when you realized it was her. You were both up on the panel. Now, ministry and I, but first off, your buddy Sharon is the one who called to TM, and then called, which in turn then she called Bobbles and said, "Oh, that's Emma's wife," right? And and that's whom you support, the person that you shed tears because they were so kind to you. You spent many nights here up on my panel with me after that had happened to you. I thought you sang beautifully. I've never done anything to you, and yet you sit and you support that. Sunshine, I've seen you sit and record entire live streams for Sharon, and while she's playing your audio and while you're trying to talk, she's rolling her eyes and making you look like a fool. Okay? That's who you support. Okay? Um, Bobbles knows I didn't go through her son's Facebook. They will continuously all say, "Prove it, prove it, prove it to me." I've proven the things they've said, but they say they don't need to prove the things they claim that I've done. Um, Anybody could clearly listen to, um, could clearly listen to uh, the commentary that you did do trying to prove that I was drunk and doing something to you, Sharon, but it doesn't prove that. One buzz bulb does not make an alcoholic. But you showing, have I ever put up a picture of the dollar store you go to or anywhere that you go to? No, I haven't. Has Annette ever done those things? No, she hasn't. No, 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 she hasn't. You know, E-beggars, if you're going to try to give the impression that you are a smart person, then act smart. Convey that, because you're not. You know for a fact that Annette and myself have never doxed anyone. You know you've never seen anything of what they have claimed. And yet you called it an alliance against Baubles. There's no alliance against Baubles. There's no alliance against Sharon. There's an alliance against bad behavior. You don't get to try to twist the message. I'm not worried about them, hidden blessings, and I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about the future. And that's why, rather than suffer in silence and just sit there and watch it and just care about, oh, as long as I don't rock the boat, maybe they won't come after me. I never rocked the boat in the first place, and they came after me. Bobble seems to think that she was something new, and Sharon seems to think that everything she shows, like the pictures that she's showing of Debbie, are new. It's old shit, Sharon. Old, regurgitated shit. You're late. That train already left the station, lady. Stop thinking that you've got this crew of employees, your researchers that go searching for shit on people, and that you're telling us something new. You're not. Bobbles, stop wasting your time pretending that people did stuff to you. They didn't. Nobody did. If all you could keep coming up with is fat, and the thing is that I didn't do shit to you or yours. Just because when people watch me or donate to me, it does not mean that I am taking money from your grandkids' mouth. And if that's the case, then prove it. Prove that you send the money to them every month, or don't say it. You don't get to try to make others feel badly. You just don't. These fake stories of feeling bad because this person did this to you and that person did that to you. Hi, Net. There's loads of proof. Bobos, I'm not talking about you, okay? I'm talking about you and Sharon and E-beggars and others, okay? Now, if you have a problem with me pointing out something I think you need to self-reflect on, because of the behavior. I'm not even specifically speaking about you. I'm speaking about the behavior. Hi, Levi. Hi, Net Net. So is Sharon, according to her. But they always think that everybody is. The bottom line is this: is that they're all friends. Yeah, if she has to support her grandchildren, I mean, right? I mean, to keep making all these accusations, um, like I don't even know why Sharon is including Annette and I in the whole thing to do with Debbie and Sunshine and Bobbles and TH. I don't know anything about all of that, you know? Honestly, all I know is that according to the text messages that I saw, it looked like you were threatening uh Debbie with something to do with Irv, pictures of that Irv took and that windows, caught in windows, reflections. You know what I'm saying? That's basically all that I saw proven. But that's your business. The bottom line at the end of the day is Annette and I have never done anything to you guys that are accusing Annette and I. Why are you telling me to go away, Bobbles? I can talk in my live stream about an array of things. Am I calling you it? No. Am I making up lies about you? No. Do I have a live stream filled with disgusting comments? No. No. What is so bothersome to you, Bobbles, that I think it's wrong that you were pinning and keeping my deceased relatives in your live streams and allowing Munchie, Mother Clucker, Nut Nut. Um, I'm not allowed to say that I think that is in poor taste. For some reason, you call that obsession with you. You know, you're more than welcome to come up on my panel and tell me that why you do this shit. Why? Why would you think that Annette and I ever doxed you or did anything comparable? You and Sharon are the only two people who've ever done that shit to me. I don't understand. You and Sharon did it to each other. You you did it to every single person in Sharon's channel, basically. So then in turn, Sharon puts my phone number out. I didn't have anything to do with that shit. I wasn't in your live stream when that was going on. I wouldn't have fucking signed up for that shit. No, no, I do believe she took it down, Linda. I do believe she took it down. But when I read the comments in no, 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 she isn't. Yeah, about saying that you doxed her dead sister, that bothers me because she knows that it has something to do with Ali. She said it herself. Well, I don't know if it went back up or not. Hopefully not. But it bothers me that she said that because she knows it isn't true. No, I'm right here. Um, no, I'm back. Um, I mean, but here's the thing is that I would be more apt to say that perhaps, I mean, between the two of them, and you guys know me, I'm always, hoping for the best, you know? I'm always hoping for the best. But there's no denying that Annette and I have been harassed way more, way more. Like our loved ones, our deceased loved ones, have been harassed way more. Hi, chicken winner. So for to see somebody say that Net was their deceased loved one, no, no way. Uh-uh. That's not the truth, you know? And here's the thing. I don't see her arguing with that person. That's the first time I've ever heard her even accuse Annette of that. And I don't see her arguing with the person that actually was going through her sister's information. I mean, they ended up friends. I did send her the link if she wanted to come and talk, because I really would prefer not. I'm not saying to be. Oh, I gotta email it. Why? What if I just dropped it in the live stream? I'll just drop it in the live stream. Well, can we talk instead of arguing? Is that possible? Hi, coward. I just know that you have never ever before accused the chicken. I'm sorry, accused the net of being the um. Did it post? Did it post? No. Yeah, I'll try it again. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. Did now? I'm just confused. Right, Nat? Right? Nat doesn't agree to that kind of stuff.
The only way we're not gonna fight is if you don't ask me a lot of questions. Like
Hi,
you
is that
always,
you?
yeah.
Hi, okay. Well, you never know. I mean, I didn't hear you. I just heard you now. You never know. I mean, these people do, remember the comb over prawn drop you had before?
Yeah. Listen. I took down the video and you weren't supposed to talk about me anymore. So why? Last night on NetNets you were talking about me, and then
No, I
tonight you're
wasn't
talking.
talking about it. They were already going on about something in there.
But you started talking
I
about
don't
me.
even know what was being said in there prior to.
But you came in there and you started talking about me. So I took
Is
down
that
the
really
video.
NetNet? I just want, hold on a minute because there's somebody trying to come in. Oh, it is NetNet. Okay. I just
Bobbles,
want to
can
make
we
sure.
just call you Tuesday? Why? Why would you call me
I don't know what
Tuesday?
that means. I don't know what that means. Um, I'll give six more life. Hi, NetNet.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't in NetNet's room when they initially that whole thing started. I don't even
Yeah,
know what.
I was watching, and then teenager comes in, like teenagers over, and they're like calling me blobs and making fun of me and stuff. And so I went in there and I was like, "Have I talked about you guys? No. Have I talked about you guys in a long time? No." And I was
Well,
like,
you have talked about us in a long time. I
Yeah.
mean, you
and I
have.
was like pathetic. Let me ask you, Survivor Girl, your whole thing is anti-bullying, right? Am I right?
I thought you heard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I muted myself so you could talk. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so all this time I've been doing no drama, haven't been bullying, haven't been calling anybody names, nothing like that. So why are you not happy about that?
I don't agree that it's all this time.
But for months on end now, I haven't been doing anything. So why are you not happy?
You only just recently removed that video.
But it doesn't matter. I've been not bullying anybody and
Yeah.
not doing
Yeah,
anything.
Bobbles.
Yeah.
You do things behind the scenes, though.
Net. Unless
No,
Yeah.
you
no, no,
confirm
Bobbles. No, no, no. Don't do
net.
that.
I'm
Don't do
talking to
that to
SG.
NetNet.
I'm
No.
talking to
Bobbles,
SG.
no, this is
Answer.
a conversation, not a monologue. Okay. The
I'm
point
asking
is, the question
SG
is,
the
why did you
question, not
accuse
net.
NetNet of being your deceased sister?
I'm asking SG the question, not net. We can get to that in a minute. I'm
I
asking SG.
answered it already because you
Well, you
still
don't
were
have to
doing
lie
things.
either. Why are you
Okay,
lying
so
on
I
people?
took the video down, and so why are you still talking about me?
Why are you lying saying NetNet was the clone of your deceased sister?
Why are you answering a question with a question?
Because your question was already answered. Why are you lying saying that?
I'm not lying
Uh,
about that. Net was the first person to clone my deceased sister.
You're a
how would
liar.
you? Yeah, that's a
You're a
Then
lie.
you're a
liar. I
liar,
never did.
and
I
net
never cloned a
you're a liar
person.
saying things behind the scene when you have no proof. What do I do behind the scenes,
Why
net?
are you lying, Bobbles? I want to
What
know
do
why.
Okay? What do I do behind the scenes, net?
Loads.
What?
Loads.
What? What
Mr.
do I do
Tim,
behind the scenes?
Mr. Tim's deceased wife.
That had nothing to do with me
What do you mean it had nothing to do with you? Then why would you speak out and say Sharon isn't lying about anything?
because she's not.
That wasn't me.
What else do I do behind the scenes?
You threatened people.
Where? Who?
You text Debbie and threatened her.
She did it first. And what did I say to threaten her? I have all the text messages. What did I say to threaten her?
Are you
Come on.
saying that? Where's the proof that NetNet was your deceased sister's?
Where's the proof that I threatened people? What
Oh,
did
she
I
said
say
it
that I
Why
over.
are you
threatened?
answering a question with a question?
Yeah.
What did I? No. You guys, where? What did
She's
I
trying
say
to
to
cover
threaten
up
her?
for.
What did I say to threaten her? You guys aren't thinking fast enough. If you know these answers, then you should know to answer right away. What did I say to threaten her?
Well, go watch her video.
No, tell me. You know, you're
Go watch
accusing
her
me.
video.
You're accusing me, so I want to
No,
know
you're
what
I'm
accusing
not
NetNet of
accusing
being your
you.
deceased sister. You don't
because
get to
she
fucking make
was.
demands. You don't get to slander. You don't get to lie and then ask for proof.
Well, you don't get to lie and then fucking accuse me
I'm
when there
not
is no
lying.
proof. There is no
No,
proof
there's
that I
loads
do
of
things
proof.
behind the scenes. You guys are lying.
You
accusing me of
do
something.
things behind the
no.
scenes.
You guys are lying, accusing me of something, and I'm asking you to prove it. And you guys
We're
just sit
asking
there
you
like
to
you
prove
look
It's
that
all
I
on
talked about your
YouTube.
son.
It's all
You
on
proved that
YouTube. Why
Net
can't
was
you
your
prove
deceased
it?
sister.
It was fucking over a year and a half ago.
You just
Why are
wrote.
you saying?
How
I
can
don't
I?
understand.
What am I doing behind the scenes, Net? Because you always on your show. Oh, she does things behind the
So you
scenes.
swear on your grandkids' lives that you don't do anything, any threatening behind the scenes to people.
I swear on my grandkids' lives, I do not do any threatening behind the scenes to people. So, Net,
Wow.
what do I do behind the
Oh,
scenes?
so you didn't tell Debbie to go into your room underneath uh at
That was in
um
public, Net. I made a post, a community post. And no, she read it off my community post and
so
she
you're
did it
having
on
people
her
do
own.
dirty
There's
things for
no
you.
text message. There is no text message from me to Debbie asking her
Yeah.
specifically to come in as a clone.
But you
She read
didn't
it off my
threaten to
community
show
post.
pictures of her supposedly from Earth
What? Wait,
in
what are you
your
talking
text.
about? What are you
You
talking about?
threatened that Earth has pictures.
No, I didn't.
That's
You
what
better
Deb
reread
says.
those texts. Reread those texts,
Yeah.
SG, because you read them wrong. Go reread those. You read them wrong. See, this is why rumors and drama keep staying in this community because everybody gets shit wrong.
All I know is that
Well,
Debbie
you're not.
said you threatened her.
I can't understand you both at one time.
You talk, Nana.
I'll
Can
be
somebody
quiet.
come up
You
here
go
for my
first.
defense? Can I have somebody on the panel for me? Because there's two of you against me.
I'm
I
not
came up
fighting
here
with
See,
for
you.
SG. I came up here for
I'm not
only
fighting
SG,
with
and now
you.
I've got her up here too.
see what Linda just said?
What?
What did Linda just say? Who cares about Linda? You said your son was going to rape SG's daughter. Is that a threat? No, it wasn't a fucking threat. I didn't say she was going to rape SG's daughter.
Not rape. No, he didn't. She didn't say
What the
that. She
fuck,
said.
Linda?
She
See,
said, "Does
that's how
SG
drama
does
and
your
rumors
okay? Let
get
me talk too.
started.
You don't get to keep talking over people. This is not a fucking monologue. Okay?
Well, when I get
You
accused of
told
shit, I get
me.
to stand up for
You
myself,
texted
Daddy.
me that my daughter was going. Does she spit or swallow? Or said he would f her up the ass because she's a bitch. Those are the things you said.
Can we like just stick to one subject at a time?
No, you don't get to fucking think your shit is more important than ours.
I'm sorry, Officer SG, but I can only stick to one subject at a time. You're all over the place, both of you.
Because you've done so fucking much.
Because this, because that. You always have an excuse for everything.
You sound ridiculous.
And you sound like you want to be a fucking cop. You're not the authority over everybody. It is international fucking waters, SG. You're not the
No, it isn't.
authority over everybody.
This is
You
not
act like you're
international
supposed to make
waters.
everybody. You and your fucking people act like you're fucking supposed to be over the rest of us,
These are my
and that
friends.
is
These
just
aren't my
not going
people.
to
These are my
happen.
friends.
You are
Do you
not
hear
going to
yourself?
change.
You don't let anybody talk and you wonder why you get kicked off.
You are not going to make everybody else change, SG. You can sit here and go, oh, we're changing the world. We are going to do this. We are going to do that. But that's not
Does that
how it
bother
works.
you?
No, it doesn't bother me, but you're not going to get anywhere. You're not the authority over people,
That's what you
SG.
think.
Mm-hmm.
How
Deflection.
are you going to change people, SG? You
I'm
have
not
no
going to change
control
people.
over
We're going
other
to change the
people.
laws.
You're a delusional wannabe cult leader.
No, I'm not.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, fucking nut. You're so fucking stupid that you
See,
fucking
there it
follow.
is. There
You're
it
stupid
is.
for saying something like that. You really are, Bobbles. Gosh. She.
There it is. That's where I draw the fucking line. When she offends my friend, calls my friend something. I don't care for that. I sent her the text message for her to explain why she says the things she says to us, but she still won't. Annette,
Yeah, I know. Listen to her. You can't take the truth. It's like No, you can't take the truth, Bubbles.
Yeah. Thank you, Ellen.
I
Happy
have proof.
birthday.
I have screenshots of you saying that I cloned your sister, your dead sister.
Yeah, just yesterday she said that.
Just yesterday. Just yesterday you said that.
But
I
she
never did
doesn't
that.
need, yeah, but she doesn't need to fucking respond to the question of why she said it because it was a year and a half ago.
Yeah. She's a lunatic.
Lunatic.
And lunatic. Total lunatic.
Total lunatic. Yeah. I mean, why the fuck is she calling you nut when we're calling her Bobbles?
Mhm. Well,
She
I'm gonna.
cannot even have the decency to refer to you as net. Something so fucking simple
She's
as
a
just
cruel,
referring to you as net.
cruel human being. Cruel human being. She loves. She uses the word slaughter. I mean, she's really got Satan in her or something. Demonic spirits.
Not one answer did she answer. Not one answer.
Yep.
So she can post about accusing you of doing something just yesterday.
Mhm.
Welcome, Team Muppets. Welcome, Stephanie. Welcome, anybody who came in here. Chelsea was Michigan Made. Thank you, Ellen. Welcome, Sassy. I'm literally shaking right now that we
You know what?
asked.
I didn't even know you were dropping the link for her. I go, oh, SG dropped the link. I'll go up there, and all of a sudden I saw Bobbles. I didn't know you did that for her. So
No, I'm glad that you came up here
yeah.
because hi, Team Muppets. Yeah, I'm literally shaking that she couldn't just answer why she was saying that about you. Or like Linda had pointed out about
I never did one darn thing to that woman. Not one.
with my
Except for say,
lover goons.
except for say I didn't like her evil dolls. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all I
that's all
did.
you said. That's all
Yeah.
you said,
Yeah.
you know? Bobbles, listen, you could come back up. You must still have the link. You could come back up, but have some fucking answers for us as well. Stop acting like you didn't do anything.
Mhm.
Stop saying show proof. The proof is that just yesterday you accused net of being, in your opinion, Team Muppets, right? Just yesterday you accused net of that. Now you're saying it was a year and a half ago.
Yeah, she likes to twist things. She wants to throw you off. She's a true
But when she said
narcissist.
not,
Yeah,
that was it. That was it.
yeah,
I'm
she's a
just like, why the fuck is she still referring to you as not?
yeah, 'cause she's an idiot, total idiot.
Mm, mm,
Oh,
mm. Keeps referring to people as their people. You know, I mean, these are my friends.
mhm,
That's why it bothers me when she says those things about you, because or anybody
uh huh.
when they say them about Chicken Winner, No BS, Ellen, Tanger, Hidden Black, anyone. That is why it bothers me so much because She doesn't understand. These are my friends you're talking about.
Mhm. Well,
Yeah,
when she uses the word slaughter, and she likes to see us drooling in blood, when she makes terms like that, there's something demonic going on in her mind. She's not okay upstairs. So there's something wrong there.
no, yeah. I mean, she still won't even acknowledge the fact that so many times I have pointed out the fact of the people who have had a mastectomy. Oh, thank you, Ellen. People who have had a mastectomy because of breast cancer, and that, my friend Hidden Blessings here did undergo that, and probably millions of other women. And she still won't, she said in a general statement, oh, I said a lot of evil things, and I'm embarrassed about it. But specifically, Pablos, specifically, you allowed and still allow people to, your husband even, to refer to people that had possible mastectomies because of breast cancer as one-titted freaks.
That's sick, isn't it?
That's sick. And there's no acknowledgement,
Mm-mm.
you
But
know?
no, but no, we're doing something. We're doing those things to her. It's kind of like deflecting. The things she's doing to others, she wants to make it appear everybody's doing that to her, and nobody is. So,
Nobody is.
yeah,
I don't have stage 4 breast cancer, Sarah.
yeah. Very delusional.
Sarah, where did you hear that I have stage 4 breast cancer? Exactly, Linda. She didn't even say anything about that, right? You
I
know?
know it.
Didn't even respond to how abnormal that is. But apparently e-beggars thinks that shit is normal. And Izzy thinks I'm the venomous one. The venom. Oh, really? Where did you hear anywhere in this chat that I have stage 4 breast cancer? Or did you hear that somewhere else, Sarah? I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything. I'm just wondering where I've ever stated stage 4 breast cancer. Internet is sick and so. The bottom line is e-beggars. I'm sorry, Izzy, you're gonna make it like there's something I'm doing to well, we mentioned about the mastectomy, but not anything to do with stage 3. Yeah, how old is their account? No, you check and see how old their account is, coward, first. You heard it a long time ago. Where from? I'm asking Sarah. Yeah, she may have heard that a long time ago. Yeah, give her a chance. Yeah. Um, the thing, I swear that's what I heard from you, that you had, right? Had. Um, no, you never heard that on this channel of stage 4. Now, if you listen to Izzy, she'd tell you it was stage 2, but then it was terminal before. So, yeah, you must have it wrong. Sorry, Sarah. What took you so long to come in here, Sarah? Um,
I think that's a
yeah.
clone of Bob's.
So
Yeah.
you didn't have cancer? My mistake. Wait a minute. So how does that mean I didn't have cancer? You're right, coward. Boot him.
Yeah, I think that's Bob's playing games.
Yeah, it's just some
Yeah.
douchebag. Yeah. Sorry, Sarah. We can tell.
Mhm.
Yeah. Um, yeah, no. I don't know what that has to do with anything. You were a member at Lycans for a while. I don't even know what any of that fucking means,
Uh,
Sarah. You know, yeah, no. You didn't hear anything about stage 4 cancer, only from enemies. But here's the thing. Izzy says, how horrible I am because I said, E-beggar, if your mother did die from breast cancer, she'd be rolling over in her grave if she knew what you were supporting. Okay. Because that's, first of all, is like a phrase, right? That's like a phrase people use. Nanette.
huh?
You know, when somebody says, oh, they'd be rolling over in their grave right now,
Oh yeah.
right?
Right.
It's a phrase.
Uh-huh.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's just
mean
a
I'm
phrase.
violent.
A lot of things that comes out of your mouth is like a phrase. You're not using it to hurt somebody.
For him to not recognize, though, the hurt that he was doing
Yeah.
um, towards you and I, or that Bobbles was doing, or that others were doing towards you and I, tells me that he's not really looking at things in a logical frame of mind. You know,
Right.
I saw what you had written about that you didn't know that that person was doing those things.
I
Uh,
didn't. I didn't
what
know a lot of things she was doing.
knack. Sorry, I
She
had to laugh
never
at that.
confided me into what she was doing to people on social media. It just shocked me when all of it came out. And I started learning of things that she was doing. So,
And that's why you decided you didn't want to support that anymore.
right.
Right,
Yeah. Mhm.
right. So for,
So
Bobbles
I
to claim that you were that, doing that, that's
so
ridiculous.
because that person was doing that stuff, Babbles wants to say I was doing it. I have no idea, but I've never cloned a person on social media in my entire life, and I would never do something like that. Nuts do that. So, something that she claims I am, I think she is. So, deflection.
All right,
So,
Team Muppets, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Team Muppets, can you simmer down there just a bit there, Uh, because it negates me being, yeah, if you could just, simmer down there with that. I understand what you're saying. I do. But, yes, thank you. I appreciate that because, you and I both know that the only thing will that will do is become me. Like Annette, I wasn't even in your room last night when you guys were speaking about Bobbles or whatever went on when Bobbles came in your room. I don't
Mhm.
know, you know,
Yeah.
like I wasn't in there. Tanger texted me and said, "Oh, Bobbles came into Nets and is arguing right now." Um,
Mm.
but I wasn't even in there when that was going on. Did you see how she immediately it became me? I
Yeah.
was the one talking. I couldn't, I wasn't happy enough that she removed that video. I'm pissed she made it in the first fucking place.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too, no BS. I think we all hold back. Exactly, we do.
Yeah.
Uh, but the fact that she can't understand that I've never, or you've never, or that others can't understand, the only people that I've ever seen dox people or allow, these people um in their rooms, LOL, no bullshit, you do a great job holding
Mhm.
back too. Right. I mean,
A
I
matter
thought
of
it
fact,
made perfect sense that
I don't even have a troll account. Well, I have another account. I just don't use it for that. I use it for emails. It's my second email. So,
imagine my surprise when they're all sitting in Sharon's and other chat rooms, sitting there talking to my 70-year-old sister and making fun of her hairstyle and shit. But it's not
mhm.
my sister, it's a troll.
Mhm.
That's somebody going through every single family member. Every Munchie even posted, and as yours as well, right? The entire obituary. When Sharon goes after Mama Sparlings, she consistently talks about her son who died or was in the hospital or something.
Mhm.
What is it she's not understanding? That if Mama Sparlings had a son who died, it's not your business
Right.
to go searching to see if she did.
And it's not her business about her criminal record either.
Yeah, it's not Mama Sparling's business either. It's neither one of their businesses, but Mama Sparling loses her credibility about being against that when she says, something about you and I.
Mhm.
I mean, it's like, okay, Mama Sparling, we don't know you. We both, in my opinion, I think I'm speaking the same for you. We blocked Mama Sparling from our room because um, Sharon was like, "Oh, you're going to keep this person in here, and it's okay." You remember? Like it was like
Yeah.
it made us feel up, between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
The aggression from Sharon when she's in somebody's chat, the aggression and the GAF, uh STFU,
Yes.
screaming, yeah, that stuff.
Get the F out and stuff like that. I mean,
It's like yelling at Tanger because she removed a comment about somebody's little kid.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she knows that Tanger didn't contact me and say, "Oh, I yeah." And did you hear Babo say it is international waters? Oh yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear her saying it is international waters? Babo said that.
Mm. For what?
Hmm?
I didn't hear her say
YouTube.
that.
Yeah, for YouTube. She said that I'm not the police. I'm not the authority.
Yeah, I heard her say
Uh,
that. Yeah.
and it is international waters.
Okay, I missed that.
Yeah. So she
So,
actually does think they want to convince us that we can't make a difference. And I'm convinced that
oh,
she doesn't understand that it's about making a difference inside
uh-huh.
and projecting it outward. You know, I don't want to be that person who, in my last breath, thinks about how
She's a screwed
inside,
up. She's a screwed up person. She she is diabolical.
yeah.
Totally.
And she did come out acting like she was gonna, boss everybody around. She tells the truth. She does this, she does that. But her saying, show proof that I threaten people behind the scenes. I mean, I believe we've already shown that.
Yeah, it's already out there. Why do we have to rehash something that's already out there in
Yeah.
videos and already been exposed?
Why can't she just say, yeah, baby, that is a little harsh for me to be putting out people's addresses and phone numbers.
Mhm.
You know?
Mhm.
Why not just say what it is instead of continuously pretending that, oh, really, Levi? Wow. Now you got me wondering who, who you are. But it's okay. You don't need to tell me because we're fine with Levi. And like I said, I'm fine with people making a new account to come in here because maybe they have young kids. Um, you know, uh, maybe they have young kids. Maybe they have a job. They don't want to be harassed. Maybe they know they've already given too much personal information to somebody. So I myself, am fine with advising people to protect themselves. Do not use pictures of yourself. As you can see, Annette and I are already far past that, you know. Um, but in the future, no BS can tell you how adamant they are to find out who no BS is, right? They
Mhm.
want to know who no BS is, but they will slam Net and tell her she doxes herself, so that makes her fair game,
Mhm.
right? So
Right.
basically, that's just saying that these fuckers are going to go after anybody.
Right.
Yeah, they're going to go after anyone that is good.
Yeah.
She totally confirmed to me when she was up here just then saying that I think that I'm the police. This is international waters. I can't change people. She's not understanding. It's not, I understand I can't change people. Pretty sure that if I met Jeffrey Dahmer, I wouldn't have been able to change him. What do you mean
Well,
you've never gone after us personally?
I guess you're the cop and she's the robber. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, what is she talking about?
her way of thinking is way off. I didn't
It's a
understand why she was saying what she was saying.
Yeah,
So,
what is she talking about? We're analyzing some person that has never gone after me personally.
Yeah.
So are you saying that nobody ever went after you personally?
Gee, how many
I
socks
mean,
do you have, Bobbles? I mean,
Babos, I don't understand. Don't you understand it's you that we're talking about here? Um,
because you were on the
Bob,
panel a few minutes ago.
yeah, why are you so detached?
Yeah. We're talking about what was said on the panel a few minutes ago. We don't have the right to do that.
Yeah, and I even asked no Team Muppets to just be, less harsh. Go figure out what you do behind the scenes, then talk to you. We told you what you do behind the scenes. You text people that your kid wants to do things to them up the butt.
You already know what you do behind the scenes. Mr.
Chicken
Tim's
winner on your trail.
deceased ex-wife is an example, and I don't have to explain any of your wrongdoings. I don't have to answer to that. You do. You explain it.
12 hours. I've
I,
only been on for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
yeah,
Answer a fucking question, Bobbles.
jeez. I mean, why should I have to explain her wrongdoings?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
It's ridiculous. And then
jeez.
when we do show it, it's, oh, you're bullying me. Why are you talking about me?
I mean, we see it all on videos. Do you want us
No,
to
mommy SG. What does that mean? No, mommy SG.
do you want us to do more commentary, Bobbles? We'll get the message out there.
Exactly. I'm not telling you what to do. You just asked what you do behind the scenes. We just told you.
I mean,
Yes, you have this idea that you're allowed to do things on YouTube because of it. And you do have self control and and awareness. Exactly, hidden blessings. Exactly, Team Muppets. Why do you tell people what to do, SG? Yes, not. Will get. She's an old lady. Try.
what
Hi,
does that
Marianne.
mean?
What are you laughing at?
Mean, Nut will give you something to do. What's your
Yeah, I
problem,
don't understand what
Bobbles?
that means.
You're saying stuff that don't make any sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're a little delusional.
Marianne, what are you laughing at? Bobbles? I understand what that means.
Yeah,
Yeah, she does tell her people what to do. I love the Muppets. It just doesn't even make sense to me
yeah,
that she
she's a
just sits there
lot.
and denies and denies and denies and denies.
Gosh, you know what, SG? There was a time like a year ago. I had no idea who was starting what with you and Bobbles. But I remember you two going at it harsh. I didn't know what to believe. Who was starting what? Now I see it, SG. She caused everything for you. It's sick. So,
Not everything. I mean, not everything. I mean,
well, she
um,
continued it. She
yeah, she
continued
did.
it.
Yeah, she's carrying it on, picking up the
Mhm.
torch.
Yeah.
How can I respect my elders when you act like this? Ask yourself, how can people respect you as an elder? When you act like this. Um, I'm
Yeah.
still wondering what Marianne is laughing her ass off. You're right about that, no bullshit. She doesn't even respect herself.
Yeah. She don't have respect. No.
I don't understand why Marianne, who introduced me to such a wonderful song as Ray Charles, Is There Anybody Out There, is laughing hysterically. No, you never heard me say I never had cancer. Oh, it's not her account, Mr. Rourke?
See, look at these trolls.
Yeah, the trolls that come into people's rooms and stuff
Yeah. That's
is
awesome.
well, what do you mean, geez, Levi? BP, which is Shock Roxy. I think I could be wrong.
I'll never forget that Sharon took a picture of my leg when I was driving, and all of a
Hmm.
sudden it ended up on Babel's community page. The same picture of my leg that Sharon took. So they're not doing stuff, scheming things together, are they? They're attacking people together. So,
They are.
yeah.
Why are you in hysterics, Marianne? Shock Roxy may have heard something incorrect. Um, when did you hear me say I didn't have cancer? Wow, Marianne, why is this so funny to you? I'm beginning to wonder if Marianne Hope is fucking Izzy, man. Because Izzy seems to have a real joy about everybody not getting along, you know?
Oh, I've never had problems with Marianne Hope.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even sure, like, what the problem is going on here. Does does he know? I mean, I don't even know why Bobbles just couldn't have even answered the question, any questions that we asked her. Right, we're not saying she isn't good people, just John. That was my point when I said she introduced me to such a great song that we're having a problem understanding. Is she laughing about Bobbles or is she laughing about us? Because I've always liked Marianne Hope. So,
Yeah.
and
You know what?
I'll probably still always. Hmm?
Yeah. Every single person on my channel has been doxxed. They were coming in as doubles in the chat room, and I had to figure out who to block and who not to block. So those are the kinds of games these people play.
And I understand like what Chicken Winner is saying there, like, I'm just wondering why but can she answer the question though is my confusion. My confusion is if she could just answer if that is the reason why she's laughing, you know,
Yeah.
if she would just answer a question. No, I have a question, Marianne. Okay, then maybe she'll listen to you, Chicken Winner, if you ask it. No, Just John is not a double agent. He's just a, what is it? Is it non-biased?
Yeah.
Unbiased? He
Yeah, Just
just,
John's a sweetheart. He is.
yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said, Chicken Winner, what's your question? Does she have me muted or something?
Uh,
Well, let's see if she answers Chicken Winner. Who knows? I don't even really want to be fighting with any of these people at all. I just want to live life like it's supposed to be lived, which is,
right.
you know,
I
yeah,
don't
we
think
all
you're
have
really.
valleys.
I don't think you're really fighting with anybody. I'm not fighting with anybody. I'm just. You're just doing commentary. I don't fight.
Well, because all of this is pathetic and laughable. Hmm. I don't find it pathetic or laughable on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she said we couldn't come up with an answer on the spot.
I think
Um,
it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think they're starting to show their true colors, and it's starting to get laughable that way when the way they're acting just makes them look like fools. It's like, and they don't even see that they're acting like fools. I think that's laughable. So,
I just can't believe she came up and called it international waters, and that I think I'm going to change people, even though she made a video saying, she just wanted everybody to get along. She just wanted, FYI,
no, she don't.
67-year-old.
No, that's a lie. She don't want anyone to get along. She wants to start drama. Her channel's about drama. That, yeah.
I mean, how is it that she can expect to change people and yet, well, Marianne, how do you feel about when, they're constantly using the word old, as an insult, Marianne? You
Yeah,
know,
like,
what we're all
you
getting
know,
older.
I'm not much older than she is. What is she,
No,
46
I know.
or 48? I mean, that's only 10 years off. That's not much younger than me. So, I think these women are going through their menopause.
Ooh, good point. Because
Yeah.
if they're in their 40s, late 40s, they could be going through menopause.
Yeah.
Maybe they just think they have some. Well, I don't know. Sharon would, you know, um, never admit if she was going through menopause. She does sooner. She does worse and thinks thinks everyone believes she is innocent. And she does think everybody believes she is innocent, and that's because if they don't, then she'll threaten to put out their private information
Mhm.
or go after their kids. Everybody's seen that, you know. Um, doesn't even think that the whole babies GoFundMe and the dogs GoFundMe and my GoFundMe, her saying that was all fake and fraud.
I can't believe what she did with that baby's GoFundMe. and
Mm-hmm.
pass it off as your daughter's child or something like that. She's sick, delusional, sick in the brain. You know that's not normal. That's diabolical.
Yes, it
So
can't be normal, but then she'll say that she admits that she's got mental issues, and what's our excuse, and this and that, and it's like, we're not looking for any excuse because we're not doing that.
right.
It sucks that we still didn't get the so if she's fine, okay, why I personally,
I mean, there's
I
not
agree,
anything.
chicken winner.
Yeah, there's not anything that you or I are doing that is wrong on social media. But if you look at what she's doing a lot of criminal things. Like that Amigo thing, that was criminal. You can't talk to minors that way. So,
E-Beggars told her the truth gently, but her low IQ brain can't comprehend the whole point of that video. I understand, Team Muppets, but E-Beggars also said that we had formed an alliance against her. And when people say nobody's innocent here, but just what Net Net said is true. Um, we're not doing anything wrong. We are not. We're just defending ourselves that from people who consistently can't give an answer for things they have done. And when we show proof, they don't even acknowledge that it's proof.
right. That's why they don't like you doing commentary. You're catching them in their lies and their dirty deeds they do. So,
I mean, but Sharon does her commentary the other night of, because she's saying SG tried to say I acted a certain way in Bob's chat and said, I'm out, and that I was arguing with Trey. And then she shows the chat room of Bobbles, and there it is. It's right there. Her saying, I'm out, arguing with Trey. And yet there's no acknowledgement from either one of them that, okay, I guess SG was right. She is doing that. Well, Roxy, mean is one thing. Trying to harm people in their real life, making death threats, harassing people's children, harassing people's jobs,
uh-huh,
harassing people's deceased relatives, that's beyond
right.
me.
Yeah, Shaq Roxy, uh, SG has done nothing but defend herself. And if she cussed back, you deserved it.
I mean, I
Everyone,
never
has the
claimed to be
right.
perfect.
Yeah, everyone has the right to defend themselves and to talk back.
I mean,
So,
Annette has been there since when this whole Munchausen shit even started. I mean, I didn't do anything to Ollie. I didn't do anything to Jules. I didn't do anything to Chosen One. I didn't do anything to TM. I didn't know these people.
yeah, well, Shaq Roxy, you don't know what the truth is.
Come on, we all lash out. It's not defending yourself. Um,
When somebody does something rotten to you, I think it's normal to get angry and say, some cuss words back. I'm guilty of that too. Telling someone to F off.
Yeah, especially when they're saying the things they were. I mean, are you kidding? Shock Roxy, what if they were doing, um, if, okay, Bobbles, some of your stuff is retaliatory. Um, all of it, Shock Roxy. When did I ever attack these people initially?
Never. You're just responding to what I think these people just like to fight. It's like a
Yeah.
game to them. It's a war game or something. And some of them have demonic spirits. You can even see it in their language.
Mm-hmm.
It's sick. It really is. There's some really sick individuals in this world. And you have to be careful who you associate yourself with.
It doesn't matter who's starting it. Attacking is attacking. It does matter who started it because who started it is attacking the person, and the person who's being attacked is defending themselves. It does matter. Don't tell Annette to shut up. Uh, it does matter, Shock
No,
Roxy.
no, it's responding. It's not attacking. No. And if you respond in an anger fashion, well, it's okay to get angry when somebody is defaming your character. That's
Yeah,
all
how
I'm
much
saying.
have you seen Shock Roxy? Hi, Kimberly.
Oh, shut up with the demon stuff? No. Nope. The truth hurts, doesn't it, Roxy?
Yeah, Sunshine, I'll unblock you, but after this live stream, unless you want to come in as a different account, because I don't feel like logging on to my internet and doing all that right now. Um,
I mean, when people
so
use the word let's slaughter, slaughter, or like seeing blood drooling from our mouths and stuff, that is demonic talk. That's evil talk. So it is what it is. So,
um, Michigan made media. I don't pay attention to any of this anymore, but when I did, Sharon was the most nasty, evil, cruel, hypocritical, brain innocent cycle of the mouth. Is that secular? That's Michigan made, right? Secular, I'd just like to ask you a question. Oh, really, coward? Wow. Um, secular, why would you have a live stream the other day and say everyone welcome, including Nazis? I'm just saying, like, oh, Michigan made. Wait a minute, that's not secular. That's
no, Michigan made is different than secular.
oh, that's right. He uses something media, right? Secular uses something media.
Yeah. South something. South.
Oh, okay, okay. I get confused. I'm sorry. I get
Yeah, I used
confused.
to get confused with the two of them too.
Yeah, because they've been
Yeah.
doing that. Can I ask you a question then, Michigan made? Um, Let me just ask you a question. I think your first name begins with an L. No, no, no. It's media something. Secular South Michigan Media. Michigan made media. Oh, you had the name. Oh, okay. First of all, Michigan made. I do like the videos that you've been doing, showing the buildings and stuff in Detroit. I do like those. I think those are good. Oh, it's the one I try to end. So trying to be secular. or Michigan made? Okay, I'm still confused. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it was Nitty or Michigan made that was that account that was in Bobbles that they were referring to as the same first name as both. I
Mhm.
think Nitty's first name is the same as Michigan's. I'm not sure,
Oh,
but I don't even know now if is it secular. Oh, Tyrese. I thought it was. I don't think Michigan made it. I don't even know anymore. I thought it was Mosaic. I know. I also it wasn't UC, so I'm wondering if it was Nitty. I don't even know. I don't even know. Is Michigan made the guy who interviewed took off without paying her? It's who interviewed Maddie and took off without paying her? Oh, okay. So then it must. Do you and Nitty have the same name? Yeah, I was wondering that too. I heard they did. Um, wasn't that Secular who did that? Interviewed Maddie and took off without paying her?
I think so.
Oh, South Michigan Media. He really used your fucking name like that? Wow, Secular is fucked up. Who's Eric? Eric? Somebody else interviewed Maddie and took off without paying her? Get out. Some guy told her he'd pay her and took off it. Uh-uh. Wow. That
Hmm.
is fucked up. He told her he'd give her $100. No way. No. Oh my God, that's horrible. But I can't even believe Secular is copying your name, Michigan. Yeah,
Yeah.
Secular, I agree with Shock Roxy there. Secular is a predator, in my opinion.
Well, yeah. I want not to change the subject or anything, but I wanted to say that this is back to the Bibles thing. I don't understand why she came up here and tried to throw us off or something. And she wanted us to explain the text that Debbie got. It's like only Debbie has those. We can't speak for Debbie. So, um, it's kind
Well, the
of
weird
like,
thing is, Annette, is that last night Bobble sent me copies of the text messages, some of them, I guess, in between her and Debbie. Bobble
mm,
sent me copies of them.
oh, I didn't know that.
The last one that I saw showed um her saying that she was basically threatening her with showing pictures Irv took, uh she claims, allegedly, or that I noticed that. That's awesome, Michigan. I noticed that. I think it's the driving videos that you're making, Michigan made. Honest to God, I really do. I think you're doing great. You're doing great. Are you monetized? If somebody who's a mod here could drop Michigan Made Media's, not Secular's, but Michigan Made Media's link. Because he is doing really good. No,
Uh-huh.
this group will bring him down. Shock Roxy.
Well, that's awesome, Michigan made. I haven't
Thank
been
you,
to your
Kimberly.
I haven't been to your channel in ages though. I'll have to check it
Thank you,
out.
Kimberly. Yeah, he's doing really great videos of
Mm.
thank you, Shock Roxy, for clearing that up. I appreciate that. Um yeah, he's been doing like driving videos, showing, buildings in Detroit and doing really well.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, Bobbles, when I dropped the link for you to come up, it was so that you could explain why you were accusing Annette of being the clone of your deceased sister. But you didn't. You just kept yelling, prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe she's lying like that. I've never did that to her deceased sister. That shocks me. That really does. That she would lie like that.
About medicine. What does hidden blessing means? Open wide and down the old trap. What does that mean? Open wide and down the old trap. Oh, you mean when Secular is eating? Oh, I can't stand watching when Secular is eating. Oh, you're at 3,600 watch hours? See, I would have thought you'd have more than that. Michigan Made, I had 50,000, over 50,000 watch time hours before I had 1,000 subscribers. And it was, I mean, look at Annette, who's been in this community for such a long time. Somebody could drop NetNet's channel link and no bullshit. And anybody who actually, who has chicken winners, anybody who has channels here, if you could drop the link.
No, I'm not much into really a lot of subs and stuff like that. So I don't plan on monetizing. So I keep my channel pretty cleaned out. I don't allow a lot of bullshit. So
No, I
I'm blocked.
understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that. It just seems like a lot of the channels seem to, uh, you know, work hard for their subscribers. And then there's other channels, they'll have like, 23 videos and they'll already be at, you
Oh, got
know,
like 1,000 subs already with 23 videos.
yeah,
Right. Isn't that weird?
yeah, yeah, it
Yeah.
sure is. And then
Yeah.
I'm the one who, right when I'm like, uh, just had reached that 1,000 sub threshold, these bitches want to start trying to spread lies like, oh, she bought them, or oh,
Uh-huh.
Sharon wants to be like, oh, I helped her get her subs when I kept telling her, do not keep saying, let's get SG monetized, because bottom line is that would encourage others to want to sit there and work against that. So I
Mhm.
was like, stop saying that, because I know that just encourages others to harass me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it resets every year. I never heard that it resets every year. I never heard that. It just seems odd, like these people will, yeah, no bullshit. Do you know how many people wanted to take their channel in such a different way and they weren't able to because
It's people like Sharon and Bobbles that like to fight with you. I think they do that because they don't want you to succeed. They want all the recognition. That's what I believe it is. It's a
prior to though, initially, I do think that Sharon uh, did not come right out trying to harass people. You know, I do think that Bobbles set her sights on Sharon and um, did attack her over ice cream. You know, that is the truth. I
yes,
mean, we played that, we did play the commentary for
yeah.
that, and Secular played a role in that actually by going over to Sharon's channel and saying, "Hey, drop Bobbles link in here," and she didn't even know um, anything really about Bobbles, other than Bobbles was, being like, "Sit your skinny ass down, bitch."
Oh,
Most people are obese. Um, Stop eating ice cream.
I can't
You
believe
know,
she just recently called Cindy a name. Cindy stupidity. That's what she said about Cindy. It's like, why are you calling people names? Do you feel good about yourself calling someone else a name? I mean, this is high school shit. That's what I think about Babel. She's very immature. So
I
is
never
Sharon.
went through this in high school. Yeah,
This is
I didn't.
elementary age, right?
I never went through it in elementary
Grade
either.
school, kindergarten grade.
I mean,
I mean, you know what Sharon did? She put something on her community post that she's asking for chocolate from the Easter Bunny. It's
I
like,
saw that. I saw that. I did
that's,
see that.
I mean, is she in kindergarten? Well, so
Right, but if I mention pizza, then there's a video done. You know?
right, yeah,
Oh, first grade, your daughter is going through. Oh, really? Trump's next wife. See,
is she?
that's the point.
Yeah,
Isn't that amazing? First grade. First grade.
yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah, that's a problem. If they can't police social media, but they know that they can take away somebody's watch time hours once they've expired because it's over a year, then they can police it. Yes, she did Michigan me. Well, we don't know how old Trump's ex-wife is, do we?
Trump is under arrest now for real. Really? Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know. Yeah, I don't know anything about the political stuff. I don't even want to speak about it, really. Text message between her and Bob's, with Bob's plotting lies against her, calling the court in SD. Oh, really? Trump's next wife. Wow, Snarky P, that's horrible. That is awful that it's happening in that young.
Yeah, that's right, Michigan made. That's true.
Wow.
Yeah.
Um, that's a shame that that young. That's why we're doing this,
Yeah.
because at that age, you get to 10 years old, 11, 12, 13, 14, and they're still, and they're being smeared and they're being slammed like that.
Uh-huh.
That could ruin their life. Hi, Zombie Queen.
Yeah.
That could ruin their life. Now, Dale McDougal can get the fuck out of here. Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
Dale.
like Bobbles doesn't even have any problem with the fact of anytime I've asked her about the shit that her husband has said about you or the you know the things that her that they've said about my kid, she has no problem keep saying that I did that to her kid, but I didn't. I didn't. Sharon put up the video about her kid. Still there, Nana?
Yeah, I had you on mute.
Oh, sorry.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't,
Um,
you know. Oh, I don't know anything about that Michigan made. All I'm saying is the fact that somebody was, focusing in on somebody's crotch like
uh-huh.
that. It went on for quite a long time before Sharon actually seemed to address Bobbles, didn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. The other day, there was a story that some woman and her family came home from being away for, the weekend.
Uh-huh.
Um, and there was a baby on their steps, on their doorstep, a newborn baby.
Oh, wow.
Hmm. I wish somebody would put a newborn baby on my doorstep.
Yeah.
I do. I would love it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I should have made that is something, huh? Yeah, Bob's did zoom in on it all the time, and apparently all of that was okay. So that's the point, is that, when they're saying that, oh, don't lie and say you didn't know Sharon was doing these things. The point is, I believed her, and I believe Annette believed her, that we were coming together for a cause.
Yeah, we were trying to make peace with her, but then she started lashing out, cussing at us for stupid things. So, some people you just can't make peace with. It's impossible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if she knew she was going to be making up with Bobbles soon or something, who knows? I don't know for a fact. But maybe she might have been like, well, I'm going to need somebody to fight with. So I think I'll make a Java Junkie video and use Annette and SG's voices, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah.
oh, she gave crazy shit about talking about her co-star and calling her a weirdo, but she zoomed in on SV's camel toe. Right? And all that talk about if you can't dish it out, you better get up YouTube. I got thick skin. I could dish it out and I could take it in. Um,
This
But it's
isn't
like,
this isn't a fight. They don't understand that we're not fighting.
yeah, we're
So
not fighting. I'm fighting for what I hold dear, which is my integrity.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep, they want us
Mhm.
to argue and have a pissing match with them. This isn't a pissing match to us. This is
Everybody
about,
can do better, Shock Roxy. Everybody can do better. And we are trying to do that. And you know that. In fact, by even trying to support these people and believing that they were, really coming together for a cause was us doing better. Um, but the bottom line is, Roxy, you've got to be able to put yourself in people's shoes. You've got to be able to ask yourself, how would you have acted if you'd have seen all of that disgusting stuff going on?
yeah, we're allowed to respond to, well, especially what's been done to SG and myself. I mean, anybody would get pissed off to see all of their family members cloned, including deceased relatives. That's upsetting. And when you get upset, it's normal to lash out and get angry at stuff like that. So it's not that we're trying to fight with somebody. We're just releasing our anger after what's been done to us. Um,
Yeah, these
so
people seem like a lot of people seem like when they say stuff like that, oh, you all could have done better. Like as if we don't know that we didn't attack these people.
right.
Like how much better could we have done than not attacking people?
Mhm.
By just existing. I mean, I don't even understand how much better were we supposed to do while we were just trying to live our life.
Uh-huh.
You don't think she practices good self-defense? Shock Roxy, could you think that maybe some people aren't supposed to practice
Um, I don't fight.
self-defense?
I don't fight Shakraxi. I'm not a
Yeah,
fighter.
that's the thing. Yeah.
So what? You want me to put up my dukes or something?
Right. And then you're going to say, oh, I think you can do better. Yeah, right, Roxy? Like, that doesn't even make sense. We can do better, but we don't practice good self-defense. It's not self-defense,
I'm
it's
not fighting.
attacking.
I'm not fighting with nobody. So
Yeah, I think Nat does practice great self-defense because she is still a good person and has not regressed to putting up somebody's address or phone number or um, it's disputing things said against you.
uh-huh.
Um, but
Yeah,
I
she
don't
will.
think she should have to dispute anything against her. It's not our
Well,
bad for disputing things said against us. And if we don't do it to your liking, Shock Roxy, it's the fact that we should even have to do that at this time in our life.
yeah. Just like my address was doxed by a certain somebody. Well, you know what? I have that person's address too. I could have went and doxed that person's address as well, but I didn't. I'm a better person. I don't do that stuff to people. Just because someone does something rotten to me doesn't mean I'm going to do rotten in return, because that's not who I am. So I'm not a fighter. So,
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, when you can't wrap your head around something that's happening you know, to you, and then you're navigating waters that you've never navigated before. We're bound to get it wrong when we're not naturally like that. Um, yeah, I was called a fake the whole time. Um, Shock Roxy, have you seen the things that Debbie said about Annette? Oh, why is Sharon talking about you, Ellen?
Oh, I called Debbie a prostitute. Wow, that was a long time ago. You remember that? You got to bring up the past. You know what? People that have mental illness bring up the past. So I don't live in the past, but I'm shocked that you remember that, Roxy. I did call her not a prostitute, but only in so many words. Yeah, catfishing offline, flashing your eyes at men and asking for cash apps. That's a form of prostitution, and that's just my opinion. So
I mean, I don't even know anything about
I
that.
think
All I know is that I've
there's
seen
several
her
women
accused.
that do it. There's several women that do that on here. That is a form of prostitution. You're catfishing men online by acting sexual and provocative. Yeah. And then you're asking for cash apps. That's a form of prostitution. I don't know what else you call it. So I'm not saying that to bully her, but I'm just saying what I'm seeing with my eyes.
Oh,
That's
there
it.
have been numerous Shock Roxys in here. Really, coward.
No, that's not self-defense. No,
How long ago was that? No, no.
God, that was a while ago. I'm surprised that person's bringing that up. It's got to been maybe 6 months ago.
Well, 6 months ago, she was doxing your entire deceased family.
Right. Well, why would I say something like that about Cray? Yeah, she was doxing my whole family. So,
Yeah, why doesn't she remember that?
I mean, Cray went off at me. I mean, for no reason at all. She just wanted to harass somebody, and she chose me.
I don't understand how Roxy remembers what you have said, but not what was being said at that time about you.
Yeah, I don't really think that's really important right now because that's something in the past. Why are you bringing up the past, Roxy? Is that important right now? No, that's not important.
Yeah, and I think the fact that Debbie was in your chat room last night is why they're trying to get you, bring something up like that. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, these people are really nuts on here, I'm telling you.
Yes, they are. Yeah, but Linda, and I still would never, ever, ever, ever do that to somebody's kids. I don't give any credit for that, you know. I just
Yeah,
can't.
yeah. Linda, I do think that's really, really great that Debbie did that. Admitted to cloning
Yeah, but the damage
SG.
is already done.
Yeah, the damage, but she admitted it, but she didn't apologize.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Didn't apologize though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she still
didn't
didn't apologize.
apologize.
She still didn't apologize for what she did to me either. So I can forgive, but I don't have to forget.
So this person is using Linda's, I think it was Linda who said some people have a problem for every solution,
Yeah.
right? And this person is using that for their title. You keep
Hmm.
talking for a second.
Yeah. Team Muppet. Chicken Winner Babbles has apologized to a lot of people saying she lied because she was angry um, at them at the time. That proves she lies about people. She admitted to it many times. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Even though somebody apologizes, sometimes it doesn't mean a thing because they end up repeating the same thing over again. Bobbles has done that to me about the nut thing. She's apologized to me about it, and she said she would call me by nut. Well, she goes right back to calling me nut. So her apologies never meant a thing. So there's just some people on here that I just can't trust, like people like that. They're kind of hypocrite, a lot of hypocrites on here. So I don't put up with stuff like this in my real life, and I'm not going to put up with it on social media either. I'm going to speak up for myself. I'm going to tell the truth, and that's it. So,
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like make you um Linda think that thought you were using it the wrong way. I didn't mean like that. Hmm, yeah, I may have to. I might have to update this. Unfortunately. Um, you keep talking.
okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drop from the screen for a second. Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be careful who you meet on here. I mean, there's a lot of backstabbers. I've been I've been backstabbed by many people on here, and now um, I'm more careful to who I meet on social media, and if I see a red flag or something like that, um, I will remove myself. I won't have anything to do with a person that causes havoc on other people. It's like um, I do believe it's intentional on some of these people on social media. I think they're like cyber stalkers or cyber harassers. They do it on purpose. So I'm just reading your comments. Well, yeah, I try to beat Trump. I don't uh I don't like getting into drama at all, but if it involves me or if someone's trying to cause problems with me, I will speak up for myself. Everyone has the right to use their voice. So,
Absolutely. I'm back. Can you hear me?
yeah. Yeah.
How is Jesco, Trump's next wife? Because I haven't seen him lately. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It's being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. So she thinks that she gets to use me or us as content, right? That's what she thinks. That's fine.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who is she? What is she telling? You need to self-reflect. You need to self-reflect. Who the fuck are you?
I'm me, Sharon, and that's her. Does it bother you that we don't want to be bothered by you freaks, in my opinion, right?
Hmm.
Who do you think you are, SG, to be telling everyone else?
We're fucking adults. We're the authorities of our own life. Huh?
I was agreeing with you. Yeah.
Yeah, right? We're
Yeah.
adults. Yeah. This
Hmm.
is our life. Who do they think they are talking about us?
What the fuck to do? Get your motherfucking self in order, and your friends too. Get all them in order first before you hand out your advice
No, we don't need to get in order, douchebag.
Yeah.
to anybody else. We don't want your advice, okay?
She
We don't
sounds
want your
stoned.
harassment. Okay.
Yeah.
She's what?
She sounds stoned in that.
I have it slowed down because she has me so
Oh,
sped up.
okay.
There's Spaceman talking some smack in there. I mean, Spaceman, what the fuck did I do to you, buddy? Jesus Christ.
Speaking about you, I'm speaking about the behavior highly only you think that you are of some elite moral compass. We don't buy that shit.
We know you guys don't know what a moral compass is,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Really, Mr. O'Rourke? They doxed Debbie's kids. Wow. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Only you think that, okay? And what? Hold on a second. And what the fuck was Cray Cray doing in Net's life?
Why is that her business?
What a joke. Jeez.
Isn't that weird?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stream last night. What? Am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? Because, like,
Obviously, because you're in Babo's live streams. You know? right? She goes to Bob's live streams, but Cray can't go. I mean, seriously.
Just yesterday, it was bitching about Cray Cray. About all the times the dead relatives were in the stream and Cray Cray allowed it. And oh my God, we've all heard that.
Shut the fuck up, Sharon, you stupid bitch.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Bitch about this
see,
time again. But yeah,
She acts like it's not something to bitch about.
right.
Your deceased relatives being doxxed.
Yeah, right.
Like that's not
Yeah,
something to bitch about. Yeah.
that's a rotten, horrible thing to do to
there's Cray Cray
somebody.
out cool up in what in the mother is going on with these two? Weird and delusional. Sharon, according to her, but they always say that everybody is. The bottom line is that.
Yeah, and she only knows those things because they were sent to her.
Uh-huh.
They're all friends. Yeah, if she has to support her children or grandchildren, I mean.
Prudently says SG has a demon or two attached on her back. Okay, Prudently, whatever you say.
Oh my
Prudently's a
gosh.
douchebag, huh?
I can't believe that's
Wow,
coming out of
a
Prudently's
douchebag.
mouth. Really?
She's evil.
That shocks me.
Evil.
She kind of had
Evil.
me fooled.
Yeah, she's evil.
Yeah.
Quick audio pause. Right? Making all these accusations. Very lame. Like, I don't even know why Sharon is including Annette, Lee, and Sunshine, and Bubbles, and oh shit, I rewound it. Sorry.
Since when did Sharon do commentary? Until she started
You know what? She
copying.
was saying that. She was saying that, I think I read it in her community post that she's going to start doing commentary on you and on Deb. Both of you.
And
I
Non-stop,
ran
I guess.
his pockets, you fucking.
yeah, well, then I guess that's what we'll be doing.
All kinds
Yeah.
of shit like that. So yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, it does look like her. Okay, yeah, I'll show it. I don't mind. Shit, I'll make a joke out of it. Yup.
Trying to talk about Mr. Tim and his deceased wife. I mean, like, really?
So that's what I did. I mean, I showed it as I was in the Norma Jean character. It clearly was a joke.
It's not a fucking joke, douchebag.
It's not okay to joke about stuff like that.
It's not a joke.
Jeez.
I don't know.
You guys all knew that it wasn't really her. I think that was made pretty clear. And of course, she went crazy to astonishment. Next
Her. Okay.
thing, Mr. Tim calls it in on her panel.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
And is telling her that it's his deceased wife, whatever. He really did do that. And what the fuck, why he did that shit. Because I was like, what the fuck?
Because Mr. Tim likes to cause trouble.
Yes.
Ministries and Sharon's, and I've been being nice to ministry. Wow, that's weird.
I do have respect for people that stand up and tell the truth. I have respect for people that tell the truth, though, and admit they're wrong. So,
Yeah, is she right? But they're not.
He did that. Like,
Well,
that's when
I'm
I
talking
went
about.
live. Like, what is going on? Nobody told me shit
Are you talking about Mr. Tim?
Yeah, Mr. Tim. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
about his deceased wife, okay? I'm not gonna put something up of a deceased wife with a cock in her mouth, okay? I'm not gonna do that.
But turn it up and pretend it's me. Right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Pretend it's SG doing that. That was rotten.
okay, so
Yeah.
girls they come for
You're breaking up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get down then.
What
So
did you say?
I'm gonna get down then. So I'm
No, you
gonna.
were only breaking up unless you want to, you know. Spaceman says
Yeah.
SG's voice reminds me of a drunk trying to keep it there. If you want to, sure, Nat, that's up to you. Yeah.
Oh, if you want me to stay up here, that's fine. But if I'm breaking up, I don't know.
No, you're fine.
to
Okay.
say that she knows
Okay.
that what I'm saying is true because Mr. Tim had approached her with the same and she, she's anti-porn and whatever. She didn't. I did.
Sure, she's anti-prawn.
But yeah, so if it I have to say is I didn't know nothing about it. No one told me a thing about his deceased wife. I wouldn't post a deceased wife, and that's it. Now, if it really is, I don't know what kind of weird shit is going
Yeah, but
on. I don't know. I can't explain that. All I
well, she
know
left
is
it
she got a
up.
clip.
Okay.
She left that picture up even after she found out the truth about it. So
She did leave that picture up. Mm-hmm.
I looked like her, and she was being a real fucking asshole. And that's that.
How was I being a real fucking asshole to her? I don't even know.
And that's that. And as far as, yeah, so when I was in Bubbles chat last night, was it last night? And Mr. Tim was in there, and I'm like, hey, Mr. Tim, I'm like, would you please clarify that that was not your deceased wife? Oh, that's all I wanted him to do. And then that's it. And then that makes a video.
No. Don't forget the part that he didn't clarify that it wasn't his deceased wife. You know?
yeah, she wanted to twist it.
Mr.
She's
Twist
a
it.
con
Yeah.
artist, big time con artist. She
Yep.
was trying to con
Yep.
Mr. Tim
Mm-hmm.
into lying.
Tim to lie. Oh, they're so stupid, you guys. So stupid. That is not remotely the truth. I didn't bribe anything, anybody. Not a monologue. It's an ambush. Get it right.
There ain't no ambush, douchebag.
Oh my
My
god.
daughter was going or swallow or said he would F her up the ass because she's a bitch. Those are the things he said. Can we not just stick to one subject at a time?
See how stupid Bobbles is? At least she's playing that.
No, you don't get to fucking
Yeah.
think your shit is more important than ours. I'm sorry. Oh my god. What in the hell? Officer SG, but I can only stick to one subject.
Good
Oh my
idiot.
gosh, the evil laugh.
I know, right?
She said, sorry, Officer SG.
Oh yeah, that deserves the tricycle bell.
Oh, good one.
And a dollar store horn.
Yeah.
Because you've done so fucking much. She does this, he does that. You always
Oh my
Praising
God.
her leader. Yeah, praising her leader.
have an excuse for everything. You sound ridiculous. And you sound
Wow.
like you want to be a
Oh my
Licking
God.
bubbles. Yeah.
Oh my
No, you
God.
are authority over everybody. It is international fucking waters, SG. You're not the authority over everybody. It's international waters. Everybody. You and your fucking people.
What is she trying to prove? That they're all douchebags?
Oh
She's doing
my
a great job.
God.
She's doing a great job proving they're idiots.
Act like you're fucking
Oh
supposed to be
really? I know it.
Yeah, man. Who the fuck appointed her in charge of who needs the...
I'm in charge of my fucking life, Sharon, and so is Annette, and so are all of us. You
Yes.
douchebags don't get to sit there and slander us.
Whatever the hell she said, some nonsense talking about behavior. She's the judge of people's behavior, although hers is horrendous herself.
Prove that, lady.
Oh my
I mean,
word.
this lady. You let anybody talk and you wonder why you get kicked off. You are not going to make everybody else change, SG. You can sit here and go, oh, we're changing the world. We are going to do this. We are going to do that.
This evil smile on her face like she doesn't want any change for the better.
I know.
Doesn't bother me, but you're not going to get anywhere. You're not the authority over people. That's what you think. That's what you think.
That's what I think. Is that a fucking problem, douchebag?
She sounds like the devil.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
No, you are. No, you are. That's her only comeback, you guys.
Yeah, sure it is, lady.
Is that and you're a douchebag. That's it.
If the douchebag fits.
That's all she has in her arsenal of attacks. You have to change people. We're going to change the laws. You're a delusional wannabe cult leader. No, oh, fucking nut. You're so fucking... Something like that. You really are, Bubbles.
This is really.
Oh my God.
You know you look like a fool, Sharon, right?
Yeah, they're
I mean,
exposing themselves. I mean, they do
yeah, they
look like
are.
fools. They're really
They look like,
fools.
yeah, they are.
I just want to like smash that thing in the peanut butter. Nut. Just
You sound like a fucking bitch, Sharon. You see
Yeah.
you in.
pulverize her into smooth, creamy peanut butter, and
I'm so glad we caught that on fucking tape.
then you know what happens
Mhm.
with that peanut butter. You already know what the peanut butter's.
Prudently, you must be so proud supporting that.
I cannot believe Prue is this way. Shocks
Yeah.
me.
It is shocking, isn't it? Disgusting.
Yeah.
Is going to. I'm not even going to say it because you already know.
I thought she was normal.
Yeah, I know, right? Sure
Mhm.
did.
There it is. That's where I draw the fucking line. When she offends my friend, calls my friend something. I don't care for that. I sent her the text message for her to explain why she
Sharon, you're hideous, by the way, just so you know.
says the thing that she says to us. Because
She must have done it to herself, Kimberly.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Must have done it to herself.
Yeah, I know. You can't take. Yeah. Hello, are you awake? Annette, are you awake?
Unfortunately, you are, Sharon.
The truth? It's like, no, you can't take the truth, Bubbles. Yeah. Thank you, Ellen. Ellen. Oh my God.
What's your problem with Ellen, douchebag?
What a damn joke. They got Ellen up in there. I can screenshot of you saying that I called your sister, your sister. Yeah, just yesterday. She said that. Just yesterday you said that. But she doesn't need. Yeah, but she doesn't need.
So what's your commentary on that, Sharon? You got nothing to fucking say about a logical fucking comment?
No response?
Hey, no response.
Not
Yeah.
that you used to constantly accuse me of being the person in her back chat.
She didn't fucking constantly accuse you. She
No,
accused
just
you
one
one time. Of
time.
course the pussy. Yeah, of course the pussy had to fucking
I swear
private
this
her
lady
life.
this lady's going through menopause.
And doesn't want to admit it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Of course. Thank you, chicken winner. Of course, she's got to private her video now because they want to do commentary on me and then private their videos when they get it back. I thought they were the big bitches. I thought they were the ones with the thick skin. I thought they could handle anything.
Right.
Yeah.
They can dish it out, but they can't take it.
No. Kimberly wasn't Sharon's old mod, Mr. Rourke. Nuh-uh. Kimberly, I didn't see Kimberly ever being a mod on Sharon's. Oh, she says, Kimberly, it was Sharon's XO mod. Oh, I read it wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh,
My bad.
I don't know, but um,
He means
I don't
what's
know.
up is the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually Sharon who did the whole peanut butter dog thing in her parodies, remember?
Yeah, her and Mary.
No, Mary didn't do that prior to Sharon doing that, you know?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Sharon who started that whole thing, you know? Um, yeah, they only let ass kissers in there. Exactly, Truck.
Uh-huh.
They only let ass kissers in there. But I also know one that wouldn't eat it. Peanut butter.
You know what? Lying on somebody else is a Ten Commandment. Lying on somebody else is one of the Ten Commandments.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is.
Thou shalt not
Thou
lie,
shalt
is
not,
it?
no, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. That's lying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what that means.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah.
I
I grew up with
didn't
the
know.
Ten Commandments in my life, so they're going to have to answer to God to what they're doing wrong in their life. So,
Right.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what these, I'm just going to take a So it seems that Debbie has still the pictures and the things that were going on with the Omegle things in some of her short videos. Um, and wow, shocking. I mean, you can clearly tell that kid is little. Like, wow. You can clearly tell that kid is, you know, a little
Uh-huh.
kid from that New Year's Eve Omegle thing.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, it was.
She thought it was kind of cool doing something like that. It's like, I mean, these people really, she really made herself look like a real fool that time. It's like, someone could report that to the police station because I think that's a crime.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I can't tell which person is so I think that the purple is Debbie. I'm not even sure, which one is it says, I'm reading the text messages that Debbie put up, and Debbie says, maybe before, I'm not even sure if this is Debbie saying it or if Bobbles is saying, says, maybe before you run your fucking dick sucker trying to start drama with me, you should know what the fuck you were talking about. And please do not be vain and think I'm going to bring up you up in one of my lives, darling. I'm over, hold on a minute. Let me find. I'm over the drama bullshit and you are still stuck in it. I'm sick of you doing this shit to me on every so often cycle. Go fuck yourself. And if you didn't think Mr. Tim didn't talk shit about you, think again, sweetie pie. And somebody says, F you, and says, here, nosy, I talked about my mental health over a year ago. So if you're going to be up in my business talking about me, at least know what you're talking about. Okay, so I think that Bobbles is the one who was saying that shit.
Uh huh.
Then it says something about and gets picked up by a serial killer, laughing my effing ass off. Ditto. I was stealing trick or treat candy. LOL. Is there anything we can do to get her kicked off Greyhound? I'd clip the going to the bathroom part. I'd also clip that she hid drugs somewhere beside her hotel room and call and ask how to send it. Tell her trip was for court and drugs. And this one's I hope Shady became a cum dumpster with the only guy to give his number, and after a few minutes she is done and she has a new STD. Wow. So I don't know, like, which one's which is saying these things in these text messages. It's hard for me to
Uh-huh.
tell. It sounds like they both were pretty, you know, mad at
Yeah.
Sharon.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened between Debbie and Sharon other than maybe Debbie is pissed that Bobbles is now friends with Sharon. I don't know. Um Spaceman, I find it odd that you came out um you know came out for Sharon's chat talking shit about me when I didn't do anything to you, Spaceman. I clearly played the live stream the other day, and you clearly said that you doubted the Holocaust happened. I don't even understand. Debbie sh- took $3,000 from him, and I'm the bad guy?
Right.
I'm not even understanding that. I was kind to Spaceman. I was kind to Prudently. I had, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm so shocked. I appreciate you, Annette, and I appreciate all of you that have stayed within this live stream for as long as you have. And Annette, I feel like as much as they keep trying to um, say your live streams don't matter, your words don't matter, and that question you're intelligent, they are so far from the truth there.
Mhm.
You're really a top-notch person in it, and don't ever let them convince you otherwise.
Yeah. I know it.
We
I know
appreciate.
I'm above them. I know that. So,
Absolutely. None
mhm.
of us are perfect. We never claim to be, but
Yeah.
you know, when simple questions can't be answered by these people simply she just went right over the fact that we asked Bobbles why she's saying and claiming that Annette was cloning her deceased sister. Both of them breezed right over that, like as if it's not important that they're lying.
Oh yeah, I know.
Then
Isn't
she
it?
physically just threatened you.
Yeah.
She literally just physically threatened you
Uh-huh.
in her life.
Yeah, they're sick. They're
Yeah,
disgusting. Yeah.
yeah. And so I do feel like we are making um loads of progress in exposing the fact that when people say nobody is innocent, oh, everybody took part, no, it's not true. If somebody's walking down the street and they get mugged, nobody sits there and blames the person who got mugged,
Uh-huh.
right? We all are chicken winner. We are all tired of them.
Yeah.
Um, but the fact that a couple of people in the live stream tonight said that their first grade and their second grade grandchildren, children, um, you know, are being harassed and bullied, and it's horrible. That's why we're doing this.
Right.
Yep. We're doing this for
It's
the
about
kids.
it's about stopping the bullying going on.
Yeah.
So,
If we weren't as strong as we are, you know, all of us, all of
yeah.
us. And there's more people who are strong as us. We're just going to be, you know, here to
Mm,
emphasize that although we're not the authority over people, we are the authority over what's gone on in our lives.
uh-huh.
Yep.
And
We
here, here I was trying to give Sharon the benefit of the doubt with those parodies, saying she was doing them out of comedy and not trying to bully somebody else. But I was taking it as she was doing it half and half. Um, I may have been trying to make excuses for her. So, because I always do try to see the best in people. So, she had me
Yeah,
fooled. Like a lot of people on here had me fooled.
you're right,
And they are
Shawana.
the
She is doing
and,
good.
and they are the fools. They really are.
They really are. And as long as we have a voice, we will keep speaking out
Yeah.
about and hoping for change. We're hoping for change, just like any other group that protests and hope for change.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're protesting on their behavior and we're hoping for change. So,
Right.
um, yeah, steel sharpens steel. Kindness is free. Encouragement means the world. And united we stand and divided we fall. So let's stay
Yeah.
united. Yep.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Annette, and I appreciate everybody in this live stream.
Well,
And
thank you. I appreciate you too.
you're welcome.
And I love everybody here. So,
Yep, they sure do.
mhm.
And yeah, and people who say they don't like your voice, other people are sitting here saying they love your voice. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So just always, always believe the wonderful things people say and never believe the horrible things people say about you. Always believe the wonderful stuff, right?
Right. Right.
Because that's encouragement and that's what matters. And
Uh,
we love you all and you're all wonderful and you matter. We all matter.
yeah.
Yep. Peace, love, and tacos, everybody. Good night, everyone. Good night, Annette.
Good night.
Good night, you guys.